And we're back with more FF14. Let's see how far we can get through the Post-Rome Reborn. I think we're midway through patch 2.2. So we might be able to get some good distance. Also, I was on Red Mage because I was doing some leveling stuff yesterday. Let us head back to, I believe it was Ul'dah. And let's see what's going up with the Yugiri and all that. Ba, ba, ba. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed, Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa Lominsa or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope for better treatment. But I had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by concerns of the great nation. I am not a fanboy! I will bite you, Krosky! Infilia? That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, nor will my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphen. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in the place called Revenstall, the outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action. It lacks the comforts of a more well-established settlement. But the leaders of Revenstall have been doing their utmost to change them. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, but not save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself propose, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphenode, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenstall, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance? Look for me there anon, Seika. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum. Link, you'll hurt you. What? Huh? What do you want about? What you on about, Krosky? Alphenode! We are concerned that German refugees may find their journey to Revenstall too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out from Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Let's go, Momodi! What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is that all the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Word at a smaller number mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Morton. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good peoples, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, sounds like we all have work to do, Lady Yugiri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. Have you rested your own road-weary legs, of course? What say you? Yay! I don't think that rings better than what I had. I don't remember, actually. Oh, it is. Okay. Yugiri's game. As we speak, the Domans prepare to venture at Vesper Bay, or prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, whereupon they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating the preparations. Seika, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive, as Lady Yugi tells it. He's been designated the leader of the first group. Where? There it is. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Huh? Huh? Greetings. Alphanode informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though ashamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such triviality. I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but I trouble you to help round up the children who have been given into my care. They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan, he can tell you more. Oh, hello there, I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? And we're traveling by horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help though, we were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. The Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? Koharu. Seika Akane? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. You must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Seika Akane. Well, I can see where another one is hiding. Is there any in the building? Nope. Oh, I feel like that's the next best spot to check. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Mayhap you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. My brother, I'm gonna... I have no femboy magic! I am not a femboy! I'll bite you, Krowski. Are you playing? Ah, no fair. There's nothing to say anything about adult. Huh? You get to ride a horseboard carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary, but if you want to safe, I'll go. We're playing hide and seek. The true warrior of light. Wonderful, all children are accounted for. Hide and seek? Ah, I see, that makes that you are curious. It's just quite simple. Lady Yuri thought it was best that children know what to do in case the Garlands found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort knowing that we are prepared. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the late carriage together with young Kohara, whom I will go to now. Thank you for 90 stream streak! There's a new rock by the water. There's a new rock by the water. Hi Flame! Hi hi! Though I understand the road to Oda is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Ba 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 ba. Found out the game was real instead of like just an ARG. Damn. So you're gonna play it, Gal? You're gonna be off, are you? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beast who's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be someone's eyes are playing tricks on them, of course. But it don't pay to gamble in this business. You better not flame or I'll bite you. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot's here another story. So I think you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe like. And if you come across anything dangerous, that you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. Blades tell me the road there is safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Some of the self-named bastards don't try to rob me. Do not call me cheese boy! I'll bite you, gal. Yeah! How dare you? How dare you, Krowski? That's disgusting. Why would you do that? Yeah, I am a grim. I'm not a freak. I'll bite you. How dare. Well, that was a scary creature. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. So there was the beast. He was being the up of the road, eh? What do you mean? It's not biting play. I'm biting you aggressively. Like a feral animal. Well fought, madame, well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Not kinky. What is wrong with you, gal? I am not. I never get range baited. Nope, nope, not once, not ever. That is me. I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. I am not a son! I am not a femboy! I'll bite you, Koshir! Lost but not forgotten. Lady Ugiri's kinsman, least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. I'll bite you, Koshir. How dare. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owed her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's soul will grow and prosper by our hands. No! How dare! I'll bite you, Fino. I'll bite you. Oh! Damn. Damn, gal. Damn. Gal's brutal with it. Oh, that does remind me, actually. Frino's arrival does remind me. Where is it? Manage. Alright. There you go. Bastard. How dare you? How dare you do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Evil. Evil Fino. Masika, Gar, and I want to know why you became an adventurer. And to amass a fortune. I want to be rich. Money, eh? Yes, I want money too. I could do a lot of things if I had some. Well, any. My turn now. Excuse me, Masika. I got a question. What's Revenant's hold like? Is it pretty? Bustling outposts frequented by adventurers. No, not happening, Flame. Where's the routine to make Gao do jumping jacks? That's a great idea. Gao, you're a mod. Make a redeem yourself. Make a redeem that makes you do jumping jacks. I mean, there's lots of people who are just as strong as you. Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Gar. It's my turn again. Stake, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? No! How dare you make me hydrate? Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. How dare you? You can't make redeems? Oh. Well then, that's a damn shame. Rowena, is she nice? Are her weapons cheap? I don't have any money at the moment, but my father might. I'll have to ask him. Alright. That's enough questions for Masika. That's not fair. Why does the other one get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Yeah. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Masika. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. We get to Revenant's Hold. Let's make an adventurer's guild for Doman. Protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Masika and Lady Yugiri. How dare you make me on shrimp? You keep spending points like that, you'll never reach the 100 or the 100,000. You can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? How dare? How dare? Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. That means I can't give Ina head pats? Nope. Nope, you can only choose one or the other. Ina head pats or the maid outfit. Those are your options. I mean, if you're asking me, I think the Aina head pats are way more worth it. Like, just think about how happy Aina will be. And how happy Hoshi will be. Wow. 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 This cannot be. Defeat. It's only 1 point anyway. But it's 1 point with no cooldown. Think about it. Think about how many head pats you could give Aina if you just keep spamming the button. Just think about it. Think about how happy she'll be. Ah, Seika, I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No? No? I have matters on hand here. You and Lady Yugi should travel to Revenant Store forthwith. I don't think that's better. Oh no, it is. Right. Just ready to get the points I have for Booby here? Nope, too bad. Last time Lady Yugi met with the guild representatives in Revenant Store. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanland, which might require your personal attention, I instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He's the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely. Afterwards, Lady Yugiri introduce Lady Yugi to Minfilia and the guild emissary. Both meetings go well. The resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for which is to come. Safe travel, sake. God, I have like almost 300,000 points on Boo Boo's stream. If I could just transfer that to anywhere, that'd be great. I have so many. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you to welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting, for though we may be seen, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. See, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts right there, willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. You needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I guess I've yet to meet the Addisant. Seven hell's sake, why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. I shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Maid outfit will make you suffer, but Aina needs head pats. Aina needs more head pats than I need suffering. So far, only one person has been able to actually like get enough points for the maid outfit, and it's Koshir. Because that man's always lurking. Crazy person that he is. It's no use. See? See? He's right there! He was lurking this whole time! Our attempts to reach the students about Desian continue to meet with failure. Arianja has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded not. But she will be proud of me. I need to bring myself to do it. We persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but waiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I cannot ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it is within our power to help them. See, technically Gal could also do it, but that would be cheating, because she has a broken Twitch thing. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. You are actually right for once. Yes! Give her all that pets. Yes! You have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant Soul cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, and at a sudden. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive any moment. Should you require aught else, please speak with Saffron. Yugiri, Saika? Yes, waste all of your points. Lemon and I will make all the necessary preparations to show that our Demon friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Ishtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon our arrival? That'll take forever. By the time I waste all my points, stream would be over for like 5 hours.
Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Oh, that's not good.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual. Summoning a freak with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
No,
Then
bad gal. Bad.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
Leviathan, Leviathan.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
I forgot about this plot point. This is another plot point that they just got rid of.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
So I got the name when the gift sub came in from Eagle.
There is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Uh-oh. Run, Stola, run!
The gift and knowledge.
Yes, give Anna more head
Are
pats.
the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
Yeah. More head pats for Anna.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
Yes, more head
My
pats for
lady,
Anna.
Are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way.
This is another plot point that they just completely dropped, huh?
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Nah, I think you should give more to Aina.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
See, Flame, you gotta do more. You summoned Hoshi. You gotta do more Aina head pats.
Whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Ah, how dare you make me hydrate? Evil Hoshi.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war.
No,
In
I
return
don't
for
want
the
to buy them.
kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no. The sea rises. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experiences, you may very well think that eventuality is inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we need to spend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Back to Limsa Lominsa! Yay! What? How dare you not give me head pats? That's evil. How dare you? You're expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Welcome, friends. I take it your soul has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanline to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the Fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoner. We would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. Thank you for the head bats! But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers in the front line. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. Just wait until I spend $50 on the McCrelly challenge. Soon, Link. It will take some time, though. No, do not do it. Do not be that foolish. Why would you do something like that? Just to make me suffer? Do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will only say that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. No. Bad. Bad flame. I'll bite you. Seika, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sepsa spawning grounds. How did you know? Because I know everything. I have infinite knowledge. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Folkbreeder has charge of the garrison. You forgot to do what? Yeah! Shout out Pron Pron! Shout out Pron Pron! That's about, you know, let's do the proper shout out too. Yeah! Shout out to Pron Pron! Yay! We love Pron Pron here. Alright, we're over here. Watch her spawn in. Now that'd be very funny. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, bum. I've been expecting you, Scion of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, the Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched directly near the Sepsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. Let's proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. Yep, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I'd have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured in this episode, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I say recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. You can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Help somebody of all times to forget the restorative. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taking the Serpent's tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp. I fear the worst from my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Let's go beat up some people and save some people. Bam, bam. Oh, they're dead. Rip these two. Pick them up. Return, thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the seventh stung by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. Tell me, what became of the others? Dear God, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does the savagery know no bounds? Enemy or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. Price paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalized the details of the operation. The royal horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Thirst-stamped fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Please, Commander, we are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, we must act now. The men are ready, but we but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. Frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priests presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue, Commander. You have charge over this effort. Be mindful the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the same moment, a divisionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin diplomacy. Take on Yashola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. And I had Pat summon me when done enough. That is true. Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thank you, Ryugiri. Your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning ground. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Yashola and Seika. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Last did we fight side by side, Seika? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Na na na. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ma. Ba-ba-ma-na-na-na-na. Beat him up. How dare you aggro to me? Easy. Beat him up, beat him up. Level up! We're level 52. It says we can do another job quest, but we can't. Yeah, my God, the Heaven's Ward yet. Oh. Nishtola. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Yeah! Tancred!
Did I miss much?
Yo, why can't we do that?
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Yeah!
To the Aetheryte!
Yeah. We got 3 ninjas here. Well, I guess 2 ninjas and a rogue. Hagen. Yeah!
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Malweb!
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Yeah, Thancred.
Long have you shriveled Swordwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
I don't know.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Shoot him.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Ah! Such power! It is transcendent!
Yeah, no, this is just one of the plot points that they just kind of never bring up again.
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan.
You know, just keep shooting.
Lord
Eventually he'll run out of bodies.
Morning. I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
Link is kind too. Well, sometimes. What do you mean? I'm kind all of the time. I'm the most kind person you will ever meet.
Damn you!
Just keep shooting, Merlweb.
Foolish Shorewalker, you cannot kill that which is eternal.
No! How dare you! I'll bite you. I'll bite you, Flame. Leviathan, Leviathan.
Heavens fulfilled.
Damn it all!
My being ebb the way. It could by right be infinite.
Nah.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
No! How dare you?
did he go?
No! How dare you make me drink poison, you monster. How dare you?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Damn, that was quick.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage?
No. No, I'm not kind. I evil.
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, for his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated, yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Nope, nope, not once, nope. I would never say something like that. Nope, not once. Nope, 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 nope. There are places cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as the Leviathan remains in the open seas, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, that you may be sure. The Leman herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meet and match with us. Play back the VOD? Nope, not happening. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Nope, I'm not cooked. Never cooked. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da da da. Ba na 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 na. Hop, hop, skip, and a jump. You're expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Command room!
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
Yeah, we can still take him.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it?
Great question.
The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
I forgot this guy had a voice actor.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told.
Yeah.
If
Nope, no
mounted
evidence.
upon
Not
a
real.
ship, such a
Nope,
device might
that's
be
not a
used
real
to prevent
message.
Leviathan from bringing the full
Oh,
force of the sea
I don't know
to
what you're talking about.
bear
There's nothing there.
against us,
No.
rendering him no more
Nothing.
dangerous than any other
No
sea
evidence.
serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's tempest, did he not?
Nothing got
Beg your
deleted,
pardon,
Hoshi.
my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough
What the
to bear
heck,
such a
Hoshi?
burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
And how do we do that?
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Yeah, we'll beat the crap out of Leviathan. It'll be
Suffice
easy.
it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
No! That's wrong. The 8-ball is a liar.
Will be
Fake,
dangerous for all
fake,
involved,
fake,
but we have
fake,
no better
all
recourse.
fakes, lies,
Very well.
lies and delusions.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait.
Nope. Nope, not real. It's fake.
Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once.
Nope, that's the only thing that the Magic 8-ball's gotten right ever. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Yeah, go well. How dare you? Why do I have to talk to you, Gary? Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Gallians fear them so. Ha ha! A message, Admiral. I judge it best that be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to Yellow Jackets, a man who has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question you. Nope. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim. When it should have been true, it is as you sure said. None save the company of heroes the best of Leviathan, and we know how that they went about it. This man is of that number. What could he tell us that we do not already know? Ha ha ha! Alright, you know what? This 8-ball's starting to be based. Yet, having waged limbs and lemons of survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? His testimony could yield us any manner of advantage. Should we not hear it? Damn it all. No, Ina is the cutest. I don't know what you're talking about. The twin vessel should be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Take us, seek him out, and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning night. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Northern Alaska. Storm Private sent a question. I'm already nervous. May your journey prove you. Hey, you can't ban me. I'll ban you. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, see, the magic 8-ball knows ball. Damn me, no more head pats for Anna. No one would want that. You know what? That is true. How dare you? How dare you hold Ina against me? You monster. Hoshi, have you been feeding Ina her daily allotment of RAM? That's not daily, that's a fancy snack? Damn. Damn, look at Hoshi, withholding Ina's favorite treat from her. Can't believe this. Now look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry the sacks of grain over to the mill. What the hell? No, we banned the 8-ball now. We kill the 8-ball. How dare. So that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. Before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before that I rolled the millstone over to the mill. Also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. I really said that all Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears because I won't be repeating myself. Too modesty. Said there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, can. The tale of Tractorum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Leviabetus, huge, make no mistake. Give you an idea how big each of his scales about as wide across his knee members. And that is no mean feat, let me tell you. See, screenshot that right now. Someone screenshot that. Let it be framed upon for all the world to see. Screenshot that shit right now. I fought him, I can barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. Even knocked me trusty axe out of my hand at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. SS, let's go. What happened next? I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But no one to take all the glory for myself. I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Yeah, too modest. Now, there's some to say you can never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with him and make... to learn to live with them and make the best of a bad situation, not the company though. No, I'm not funny. The 8-ball's lying. It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I just tried the tension is all. I take back everything I said. That's never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find regularly in Chocobo Dung. I happen to lie to women to dumble them and don't have it much. Remember, it's tiny. It's pathetic. Yo, Flame, go buy a lottery ticket right now. Uh-oh. YouTube Studio died. Oh no. Rip VTube Studio, rest in peace. Let's go! Wah. Alright, VTube Studio's back up. It's no longer dead. I wasn't expecting that to happen. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. Just a few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. Shirking my duties one day, loitering around the harbour when I saw it. Great big massive sea serpent the moms off the coast. The fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh god, just remember that they made me soil myself all over again. Hey, wait. You're asking after Leviabetus. It means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? YouTube Studio being an L today? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson! I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo Dung. Seika, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught to use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabetus? I see, that is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Moabi dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Whee! No! How dare you! You monster! How dare you, Fino? I'll bite you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Monsters. Monster. The shower and go outside, but that precludes you from being a pro gamer then. You lose all the gamer gunk. How can you be a pro gamer if you shower and go outside? How could this be? I'm told your group jumped to the Great Fleet through fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it's sure to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the world leader, I call her, is complete. She passes all my expectations. In addition to her prestigious opponent, she's been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I mentioned also that she is nigh unthinkable, but I am not one to tempt fate. The world leader and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bury the Leviathan. Lord of the world. It's time to fight Leviathan! I took a shower this morning! Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the world leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. Been fitted with what our friends at Nadak and Vilmeeds are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of its hold over water. I never said I won. Nor did I say what I took a shower in. Me going into a shower covered in plastic wrap. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. This would be Link. What the hell? You calling me trash? Huh? Huh? You calling me trash? Want to fight? Those are fighting words, huh? I'll bite you. How dare. It's expected the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ its diversions. Tancred and Yashola would have you assist in this effort. But it is to fulfill its purpose, your divisionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Tancred and Yashola, it would join if you would join the third levy, and Lady Ugiri the fifth. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is the unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Seika. May the crystal bless and keep you. I say you are in the trash because of how you shower, SMH. What the hell? How dare. How dare. The World Eater. Hard. Now accessible. Alright, let's see. How long is it going to take? That is less than 5 minutes, but how true can that be? Up. Up. Hop, hop. Skip, skip. Jump, jump. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. How should be considered one of the best chatters on Twitch? Damn! No. The 8-ball's spitting. The 8-ball's spitting. Ba 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 ba. Another shrieking from 8-ball. What do you mean? No, this 8-ball is being based right now. Up. Skip. Jump. Let me find that guy every stream I go. Oh. I think I've only seen him in Boo Boo streams. Up, skip, and a jump. Up, skip, and a jump. Although then again, to be fair, I don't really watch streams that often. I am not a tsundere! I'll bite you, Hoshi. I'll bite you. I'll beat you up. How dare. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. I'll start because I used the emotes of a florist VTuber in Ruby's chat where she quickly recognized. Oh? Up. Up. Yep. 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 Speaking of emotes, I can't wait to get my new emotes from Susa and Moth. I'm so excited for them. To watch the other VTubers sometimes. The only ones I really watch are like Mushy and Moth. I'll try and catch some of Susa's streams, and I've been trying to watch more of Marie's streams. But I'm there for every Boo Boo stream. I'm only here for 3 reasons. What are those 3 reasons, Hoshi? Pray tell. Yeah! Watching Boo Boo, supporting my friends, streaming on my own. Streaming's fun. Let's see. It is a lot of fun. It's great. Hey, let's ride this round. You should do it. You love streaming. Maybe on the more chaotic side of things because of ADHD though. ADHD is what's fun though! Oh hey, I can stand up here. Cool. Oh, there's invisible walls though, so I can't jump off. Huh. That's chaotic emoji though. I don't think anyone can take that spot. Mushy is too powerful. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back. Yeah. Back and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, put 1 foot forward. It's time to beat up this big old lizard. Huh? Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, boom, ba. Yeah, salute. Leviathan. Snake, 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 snake. Beat him up, beat him up. Bump. Me and my bestie running together are kind of crazy. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Just a wee bit too late on it. Rip that. Yeah, I got it. Beat him up, beat him up. Reset spots, reset spots. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. You'll have to be after the fight, Hoshi. We got it that time. Yay! Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Leviathan, endless Leviathan, Leviathan. Leviathan. We took down Leviathan! Ah, how dare you! How dare you! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Alright. Back to Limza Lemenza. We did it! We beat Leviathan! Leviathan, Leviathan, and that's Leviathan, Leviathan. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Let's go.
Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
Yeah.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of the people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Okay, you know, actually thinking about it, that's weird. Because it's supposed to be like the introduction to ninja being added to the game.
Your knowledge and skills will serve.
But then also, he's not connected to the ninja questline at all.
Your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its
Secret
members are trained
fraternity.
in a form of combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized
Something
with
of a
the criminal class of the
scoundrel.
guards.
Damn, you Stola.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It's still so weird
It would
hearing these
seem
old
there is more
voices.
to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Mordona is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Alright.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
What do you mean, Y'shtola?
put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Damn. Lord of the world. Limsa lower decks. And Ugiri met the fraternity. Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Ugiri. South stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing boats. Look for an inconspicuous Hurrian and present the letter, and he serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lumin's society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than Mithril. To which they are invariably wary of fate. They would be penned by the Admiral herself. Mere words on parchment will only get you so far as they're into the company. Let's work for every ounce of trust they place. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Good luck. I hope I get there and it's Jack and he just sees me and is like, "Oh, buddy, I love ya." Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Inconspicuous man. Got up in this business with me, venture. So you're the woman the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thinker too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner and what Merweb says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I'm Ugiri of Doma. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions of the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa is the city of pirates, to be sure. The pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I kept the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. Simply better for business that remain unseen. And so you've developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Now that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. It is in stealth that our strength lies. There's much you might learn from one another, I think. Now, what the seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, you geary of what's it? We can get acquainted in more private surrounds, huh? That didn't come out right, did it? Lady Seika, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You've been a true friend to us, Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Yay! New friend! Through the Maelstrom. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envision being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. Next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my purpose to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Revenant Stall! Let's talk to Minfilia!
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Share the conclusions, Minfilia.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
I forgot, like, how
When the
weird
Admiral
and nothing this
subsequently
is.
slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness short
I
of
guess it's
physical
kind of
form.
reusing the
Thus transfigured,
remnant
he took
shit?
up residence in the body of his minion with the
But,
ease of a
I don't
man
know.
donning a favorite glove.
This feels very,
Long
like,
have I known
different from
that
what
the
they
Echo allows
wanted.
one to
Or
pass
what
through
they
the
do
walls
later.
of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And therefore to this observation, if the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
Yeah, that's us, the Warriors of Light!
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight.
Yeah.
With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
Oh no.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Spaghetti yours.
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
We got erased.
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased.
Thank you for the lurk!
Yeah. 'Tis
How dare you,
persuaded
Hoshi.
that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
God preserve. Man, you know, I was thinking, you know, I want to show as many stories as I can for this.
No other matters,
I ain't showing
move that
Eureka.
today's meeting be adjourned.
Yes, give Anna headbats. I know you'll still be live when I come back, though. Alright. Well, take care!
It is done, my lord.
Oh.
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders...
I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Flame. Bye bye. Take care. Revolution. The Great Divide. Bum, bum. Alright, we should now be on to, I believe, Defenders of Eorzea? I think it's what this patch is called. Let me check. Yep, this is Defenders of Eorzea. We leave right now. Elsie was playing a game. Alright, well, bye-bye, Hoshi! Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Arianja, thank you for the head pats. Bye-bye, Hoshi! Arianja will send word if there are any developments. Till such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we have previously attributed to good King Mugamog XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Scylla? I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Uldar this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the seventh heaven awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this is to be expected. I shall meet with them all at once. Scylla, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Seika, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Yeah. Any of them get unruly, I'll beat them up. Hi, Prawn! Wait, it's Prawn! You know what that means? Yep. Go follow Prawn! Shout out to Prawn! Get shouted out. Here's something you're gonna be proud of, and now you don't get no. What? No! Tell me. I'm sorry, Prawn. I'm sorry. Hi, Eggy. Tell me, Prawn. Please. No. Prawn. I can't cry on this model. I mean, I can do this. Come on. You know you want to tell me. Tell me. You should tell me. Come on, Prawn. Let me... There you go. Who am I talking to? Draggle-tailed refugee. Should have thought about that before you betrayed me. How is it betraying you, huh? Huh? Tell me, how is it betraying you? How dare you? You know, just because of that, Pom, because you're not gonna tell me, I'm gonna do this. Where did I say it? It's the ultimate betrayal. Nuh-uh. Yeah, you know, just because of that, Pom. I'm doing this. This is the ultimate betrayal. You can try. I've already won. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. God be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, Addison. I ain't so good for work. Just wait for Wednesday? Oh no. Oh no. I have incurred her wrath. Oh no. Peak is gonna go so interesting on Thursday, or Wednesday, I mean. We've been living off the scraps of Waldorf for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one that got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his home's any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. And it's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. Don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had the run. The only question was where. Then it came to me. Revenant Soul. I also seem to forget that Boo Boo is going to be in the one shot. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Prompon, huh? How could I forget? I would never forget about anyone in the one shot. Nope. Mm-mm. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you surely do the same for us. She doesn't know about your sound bites. I mean, you already played some of them when she was there. You've already done that. You've already sullied my good name. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it's true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, the decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And so it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your backs on us. I might have a word. Tataru is aught amiss. Ill tidings from Uldar, my lady. Afanod's been wounded. What? How is this so serious? What was that, what? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells, now the blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Yeah, you did, Prawn. Did you already forget? Did you already forget the slander you've done to me? Yeah, just because of that, Prawn, just because of that, we're gonna do this. Yeah. And also this. You have no weapon against me. Sen, please, if you want to help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we got. My lady. You're not one to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. The authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, and those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphanodin quickly. If he is in danger or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with this matter we are discussing earlier. Ida and Papalima will see to it. Alphanodin is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Seika. So how are you doing today, Prawn? Oh, I absolutely have weapons you don't even know about? That's scary. That's scary. Why would you say something so scary? I don't like scary. I don't do scary. I should have never let you in Bats meet. I'm doing great because of the thing I'm not telling you about. What the hell? That's messed up, Prawn.
Come, you must.
These aren't even from bats? What?
Tataru was given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
Don't tee-hee! I'm scared now. How could you?
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own
Me
life.
about to go shout you out on Twitter now to add extra pain to it.
To an Ul'dah, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy?
I don't know,
Places
Bron.
there for those who fled
I
from
think you're convincing me to do it. I mean, like, you're not gonna tell me about the thing, so like, why shouldn't I do it?
They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dah, you're thinking, they may as well not exist.
Boom, boom.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however,
Victory.
is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor.
Here, I'll be so
Yet
kind as
none
even
would
to do
dispute that the
this.
expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum.
Let's
is a disdain for all
go!
refugees, an attitude
That's great,
shared by the
Prawn.
rest of
That's
the
amazing.
non-terrorists.
I'm
And
so
you may
happy
be
for
sure
you.
they make no
Let's
effort
go.
to conceal their opinions.
Yeah.
It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest.
That's great news, Prawn.
Nor is it
I'm
any
so happy
surprise
for
that
you.
some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
That seems too much like a coincidence. I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultan. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. If I piqued your interest, good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Rauban has to say on it. Yeah, but that's such great news, Bron. I'm so happy. You're improving every day. Soon you'll be unstoppable. That's a mood right there. Now's not a good time, Seika. My hands are full dealing with refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alpinode, back on your feet already. May I credit my swift recovery to your courage. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation? Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout that land. We will send what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. If I actually didn't have to deal with this, imagine how much easier my life would be. I would be unstoppable. That's what I'm saying! You'll be unstoppable soon enough, Prod. I believe! I believe! I can well imagine. Given the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, not with butcher knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly to add that such equipment is costly. Nor can deny the tensions between the older citizenry and the refugee populations have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motive a starving man to purchase arms and leave food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactor. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that the powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have the time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning with on. General's no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the Monteros would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your ability, Seika. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. You may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him into your silver tower. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers my own way, after which we can regroup and share our tidings. Well then, shall we? Yeah. Onward and upward! Looks as though you have something to say, Seika, do you? Well, you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than originally. Very well, the brass brigades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt. I suggest you begin speaking with the latest host. Yay! To Lost Hope! This place sounds great! And what brings you here, adventurer? Search for refugees? Well, then you come to the right place. Ah, you mean those refugees. Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation, are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. Granted the Sultan is hurry, I take it this means someone has read my report? The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that the Waka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zaza Waka. Here you will explain it. That sounds worrying. Ah, don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're not a flame? I see. If Leofrek could bid you speak with me, then I take it you agree to help. Well, be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. Yours have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I. Promises the revolution retribution of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owned. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look behind yonder tent, and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized is he by the bloodshed he witnessed. Sure as there might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he was not alone in surviving. You have no doubt the merchant will lead the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. What are you doing? Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Don't draw! Why didn't you run away with me? We could have escaped together, then you'd be here with me, be here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Soothe the man. Calm down. Who are you? What do you want? It's true. I followed the merchant and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When he asked how, he revealed a cache of weapons he had brought toward us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into two groups, sent us off on our own. When the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting. And everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. Oh, that's not good. Shock and awe. Other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents of the Sultan and try to kill us than listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deeds themselves. A pox and all bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent with us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if we were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat and show my brethren that the strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Perhaps then they will agree to lay down their arms and announce this plot. New ring, let's go. Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to think, we're already at 2 hours. I'm hoping we can finish Defenders of Eorzea today. And then I think the next time we return to Seika, I think we're going to go for the Crystal Tower. Them the hell, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Sorry to disappoint you, lass. We were more than willing to kill you ourselves. Let's beat up some refugees! You beat him like it was nothing. God almighty, what are we gonna do? Yeah, that was easy. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. You returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? I see. Well, you had no choice. Better than a handful of them take a beating from you than the lot get butchered by the flames. Tell me, what did the merchants have to say when it was over? What? Where else could he be? Honest. As he went to Stone's Throw to recruit others. Merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but he was waiting until the flames destroyed their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing to stop him from continuing his work. How many more must perish in pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease his mad quest. It will surely lead us to ruin. Oh, let's go beat up this merchant. Ba, 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 ba. Whoop, whoop. Uh-oh. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. Yeah, with this man from Oldal. The man said they were going to change everything, make it so we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making the rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Hey, miss, so you're looking for someone? Looking for someone stirring up trouble. I mean, the man who left with my parents? I don't know where he... Right, look! Over there! I think that's him! Oh, now, which of these gullible fools shall be my next victim? I... Getting away! Go get him, miss! Yep. We'll go beat the crap out of him. Dum dum. We're just standing there. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Sedition, treason, revolution, that's preposterous. You filled your head with these lies. Refugees, the self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah. Ah! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. For the sake of argument, let's say I did do the things you claim. Sure, you don't think I give a Quirkin's ass about politics. It was business, only business. You both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I shall tell you everything. Oh, rip. Rip that guy. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close. Well, things are not looking good. Old adventurer, I would know more about your relationship with the victim, as well as the events leading up to his death. And was responsible for the recent riots, may have Hero's murderer dead of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you're not the one whom you seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Yeah, no, things are not looking good. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Up, happity. Back to the guy. One news, Seiko, where's the merchant? Murdered! Damn it all to the 7th hell. He's not simply murdered, Seiko, he was silenced. Too many knew his face and he was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair though, we may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. Actually, I realized I should... Grim General left word you were to proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. We should discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of our own investigations. Mr. Alphino has already been informed and should be waiting you outside. Great, proceed to the Royal Promenade with all haste. Speak to Bartholomew. Oh. Ethernet. Chamber rule. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We've been expecting you, madame. Please proceed inside.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. We've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Bum, 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 bum.
This information does not leave this room.
Oh.
The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination.
Discrimination.
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh.
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Yep, he's evil.
Teleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Battlefield.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
Never trust a
The
lollipop.
unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
So what we do is we kill him.
Sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Omega.
Pardon?
An Oligon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
Fun.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut.
Yep.
Bahamut?
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Damn.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Yeah, no, that's not good. I already have the Ironworks version. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet thought of all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scion? That they even felt the need to do so is most troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military's activities in disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task, Private Algane. Do take a moment to visit the Adder's Nest and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. Begone, whelp! This is no place for children. I'm sorry. Bum. I was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So you visited Stone Throw as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really? Will help me look, mister? Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see. No one else is allowed to hear this. Mayhap you could wait for me over by that pillar over there. You require but a moment. Okay, mister. I'll be waiting. I'll take you to the quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans and Aether-starved Primal, we're dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to the charade. Sometimes I fear Menphilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise, without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources, and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Seika, this is Menphilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return Reverence with all due haste. The situation in the 12th Wood has taken a turn for the worst. I'll explain in detail once you arrive. The 12th Wood? Then the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I received no reports of Ixali activity, which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Seika. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, do inform the attendant that while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I'm more than capable of protecting myself. Sure you are, Alphanode. Sure you are. To the Rising Stones! Engines to the solar. Good to see you healthy and hail, Seika. The latest news from Eldar was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury Alphanode suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other Scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you're ready to begin, I will summon them now. Lord of Levin. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured, I should not have summoned you here were it not urgent. To business then, I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Tornado. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have recalled forth their revered primal, the primal Ramu. I'm sorry, may have, and it is not certain. The Elder Seedseer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlings, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, Antecedent, but the facts do not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Grood and so on, Ramu was reputed to act only in the defense of his children. Imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs of their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movement? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, it would surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papa Limo. I suppose I could have reported things in Menphilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. Now the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Ramu once right after the calamity. That was because the Guardians came champing through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folks were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers in the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Uldar drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. It is likely the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened their efforts to summon their god. And put in mind of Titan and the kobolds, once again is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, One cannot help but wonder what manner of place Auras would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Seika, through your dealings with the selves of Little Solus, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Ramu can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. A fond hope, were such a thing possible. We would not have been at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Let's continue the discussion anon. We must first needs consult with the nation most affected by Ramu's presence. The Elder Seatsia has requested your personal involvement, Seika. Pray report to Commander Hello at his nest as soon as you're able. Steel yourself for the worst. I hope for a peaceful resolution of this matter. Experience suggests that you'll be meeting the Lord of Lebanon will prove less than amicable. Such an event, your fellow Scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. Back to Gridania. Dogana, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of Primal has ever cause for alarm on them. Though my men stand ready for an eventuality, I know of none more qualified than you to snuff out this spell. Indeed, I'd have you do so without delay. The Elder Seatsia, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I would leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafika's altar. The conjurer in attendance will meet you to Lotus. To Nafika's altar! The signs have already arrived, madame. May I show you in?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
Hopefully.
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Yeah, we'll do that.
You have my thanks.
Look at that sylph. They're so happy.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there.
Welcome back,
He
Flame.
will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin.
Yeah, Prom was here earlier.
An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Have care. What's happening on Wednesday? Me and Prom are gonna be collabing. We're gonna be playing Peak together. I'm very excited for it. No, it's not gonna be Peak Wednesday. It is a one-time thing. Sadly, I would love to have Peak come back as a weekly thing again, but that's not really in the cards just yet. But Agone, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to the retreat with the Primal Ramu himself, an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. A Peak Wednesday, that's true. I've been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak. They might ascertain the locations where the Lord of Levin might be found. I would ask you to abide here until they return with findings. Levin an impression. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions have finished their investigation. I do not imagine it will be much longer. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Rama. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Why you be so kind as to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions? It'd be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please come with this one. I love the sylphs. I love these little cabbage people. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphland. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Also, it's so nice that we can fly and ignore all the enemies here. Imagine if we weren't able to ignore all the enemies here by flying, and we had to walk through and deal with all of them aggro. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one will say farewell for now. Walking One will find wise ones not far from here. So, go in safety, Walking One. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded self-tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measure. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on your soul's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. Whatever did Pron do that? What do you mean? Bam. That's quite enough, Papa Limo. My apologies. It's not like me to run this though. Alright, as I was saying, I have just finished measuring etheric activity in the area. I am pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion. What that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the self-safe threat. Come, Seika, the Lord of Levin away. They took out the quest where you can be like, where you show like, I think we should keep the other Thancred. What she did today, and she. Oh, but you're able to see it. If you just scroll up a little bit, she tells you. It's sort of being able to take a full shower without feeling like she's gonna pass out.
Tynora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
I forgot he was voiced. Bum, bum.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
I am Ramu, guardian of the children of
Well,
the
that's not very
forest.
much why they don't mind telling me. It'd probably be better to ask her herself.
On sacred soil,
But she does have a
light.
hard time doing a lot of things.
By what
potentially.
right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? The Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Mm-hmm.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
Just.
Gridanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
Thy conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. For light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
Yeah, W Pom Pom.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee.
Yeah, give on the head pats.
Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Uh-huh.
Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my
Ina
trial.
needs all of the head pats, yeah.
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
Yeah, I'll beat you up, old man.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of
No,
my
I'm not kind.
judgment.
No. Nope, lies.
Come
Deceit.
to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Damn you, Stola.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon
Does
his
it really?
visage,
Oh my
save
god,
in
it does.
painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Name of that clip link will be my new gamer tag. What the hell? The striking tree, hard, now accessible. That is certainly something. And now we wait for the striking tree. Yeah, Flame, I'm going to go ahead and not do that. Ba-na-na, ma-ma-ma. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yes, go get food. Food is good. Go eat. We need to wait for a party. I mean, eating at all? Yeah, go get food. Go get food. Food is good. Food is important. Not even breakfast because I woke up so late. Then what are you doing here? Go get food. Go get food right now. You make me angry. Get food. If I don't, I'll bite you. I'll bite you and I'll get Prom to spray you. Yeah, so go get food. Oh, we continue to wait for the queue. I can and will. If you don't leave to go get food, I will. I will message her right now. Yeah, go get food. What are you laughing about, Fino? I'll bite you. No! Evil. Evil Fino. How dare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Will you flame? I don't think you will. No. No! How dare you? I'll bite you. Bum, 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 bum. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. I love this song so much. Yay! Finally, Ramo. Exponential and try. The striking tree. The Lord of Levin. I'm the only melee, let's go! Oh no. Damn, now I'm gonna be the one stuck here forever. And... yeah, no one's gonna bring that over to me. Ah, Ramo. You kind of suck as a fight. Keep it joking. They know, they know. Thank you for the alert. Yay, we beat Ramu!
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Uh-huh.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
Mm-hmm.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Wow, how nice of him to say that.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
Very necessary.
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Uh-huh.
Let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Ooh. Let's fly over there. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. You defeated the Lord of Levin. Organa, you returned. Dare I ask how Ramu received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. Peoples of Gridania and Lil Solace will be relieved to hear the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You performed a monumental duty this day, Private Algane. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly to the Lotus Stone. Conjure and Navika's altar will be expected. Farewell, Private Algane. Back to Gridania! Bam, 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 bam. Conjurer's Guild. Welcome back. Yep. Take me the... Oh, take me to Kane Center.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
The scary things. But we beat him up.
Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man.
Damn you, Fino! How dare!
One need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
Yeah.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Who knows? I mean, I know, but who knows? Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Seika? I'd hope Lord Ramuh could be persuaded with words alone. Nevertheless, I can admire the adroitness with which you responded to the Primal's sudden challenge. Seems that Urianger too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Seika? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stars and ponder the lessons of the day? Back to the Rising Stones! Bum, bum. Oh yeah, I have to do this freaking jumping jacks from Fino, how dare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Evil. Evil Fino. One day I'll get you. Do not cheer. I shall bring your downfall, I swear it. Words of your momentous encounter with Ramuh precedes you. I had faint shared news of mine own, but Urianger's discoveries must take precedence. On witnessing your defeat of the Lord Eleven, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let's assemble and discuss his observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
There's so many more voice cutscenes. Let's go!
Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Yep.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence.
Mm-hmm.
In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
Mm-hmm.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Mm-hmm.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm.
Mm-hmm.
In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls.
Yep.
Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape.
Mm-hmm.
Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth.
Okay, now that makes me wonder because the things we learn later on.
Offering of crystals
Retcons, just ignore it.
Body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
And what is the answer?
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
You stole a grab.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
Urianger will figure it out, because he figures out everything. Because he's a nerd.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Yeah. Bye-bye, Urianger. Go disappear until next patch. The Lord of Levin has returned to the Ether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramuh's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the bringer of light. Wait, you shouldn't exist right now. You should be dead. After what we learned, you should be dead. The limitless potential of man. Eidolon's servant grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and worn. Yet even as it innovates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. That is the task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Guardian of Eorzea. Now the matter of Ramu has for the present been put to rest. There's something I would show you, Seika. The letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Than's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Mugamog XII, Leviathan, and now Ramu. Needless to say, there is only one among our number who to have faced them all. Now, these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole. I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you've done. In the course of your duties, you've never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Seika, and Eorzea is much safer for your presence. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Essens may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. That is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, you know in no small part of the dangers you have faced on our behalf. The people we've won over to our cause in doing so. Our list of enemies have ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the Silsalil Solus, who wish not of conflict. Of Alize, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the calamity. And there are many unsung individuals who have gathered here in Revenstoll, honest men and women who seek to employ their skills for the good of all. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Assassins, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Addison. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Alphinaud, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but all the air of simmering violence has largely dissipated, since you report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from Ellie. You call her the refugee girl? The one whose parents are missing. They were found unharmed. She was willing to pass on her thanks to you. Hi, Alphinaud. Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Seika, you've been away from Revenstoll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment? Take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town. Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozdan was the name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Yeah. Whee! Bum, 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 bum. Alright. He's in the Rising Stones? I thought he was gonna be outside. Look, it's Miss Seika. She's back from her adventure. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Seika? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. What's all this commotion then? Yo, it's Hoary Boulder the Goat! Mr. Boulder and Mr. Colinet, did you know that Miss Seika is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Seika. My companions and I but recently became full members of the Psion. I believe proper introductions are yet to be made. I'm gonna bite you, female. I'm gonna bite you. How dare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How dare. How dare. I'm known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Cotonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore, we're adventurers. We were just asking Miss Seika if she gave us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? You've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cost swords to Seika? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hoary, if I didn't know you better than I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am. But what matters is the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What say you, Seika? Would you consent to spar with me? Yeah. That's our goat, Hoary Boulder! Hurrah, we're going to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. Let's prepare our gear for an outing. Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltonhead. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. Feels to thee, Satan should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Yeah. Exit Revenant Stall. It's good of you to agree to this, Seika. I trust you're ready to begin. Very well, let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. What the fuck? I'm gonna throw Gao into a river. Hori, are you sure? Are you certain to wish to fight her alone? That is Seika you face. A better way to test my mettle. Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas the hero's legend that led me to join the Psion to begin with. Without Seika that did inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. To appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello? You haven't begun yet, have you? Ida, what? Who are all these people? I heard about your sparring match. I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Seika's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. Welcome back, Flame. We shall soon see. On your guard. Oh, that was quick. Ah, such power. The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. The time I join the fray. On your feet, Horrid. I must submit defeat. 'Twas an honor and privilege. Oh no, he looks hurt. The Seika is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Flame, what are you doing? Yeah, to the point. Go eat, Flame. What are you doing back here having not eaten? Do I need to get Prom to spray you? Is that what needs to happen? You've bested me. I yield. Okay, good. That was incredible. She beat them both at the same time. You knew you were going to lose, Seika. None could defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. I have much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Impressive as always, Seika. It is ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smile on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is the most fitting title. That's the worst punishment ever? Yeah, exactly. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartonneau. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. But Eorzeans are foolish and childish people. No! How dare you make me drink water? It's poison! Poison! Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if someone had chosen to swear allegiance to Caius in the order he proposed in forth. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations were too self-involved and unstable. Yes, give out a head pats. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. It was you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandfather sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft-infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the silence of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Athians, a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. Hi, Epic! Hi! Thank you for the head pats! If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue the discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Bum, ba da bum, ba. Back to the Rising Stones. Map. Looked into getting FF14 as in because I need to make a Square Enix account that can't be unlinked. That is one of the things, yeah. So essentially how FF14 operates is that when you get a free trial account, it is locked to that platform with which you originally got it. That is specifically for like the console version, PC, and Steam as well. Because Steam is counted as a separate own version of FF14. So essentially what it's basically doing is making sure that you don't just like make 500 free trial accounts the same email. If you're okay with Steam is typically the easiest way to do it. Although the thing with getting FF14 through Steam is it does lock you into Steam. So say that if you did eventually purchase the game and wanted to go through the expansions, you could only buy expansions through Steam. You would not be able to buy, say, like if it was on sale in the Square Enix store, you would not be able to buy that copy. They are considered different licenses. Thank you for coming, Seika. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization. A group that shall pave the way for a truly united Aeon. None of these matter. Materia doesn't matter at this level. This is going through Steam, but don't I need yeah, you will no matter what need a Square Enix account regardless. Because the Square Enix account is essentially like the overarching account for it. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation can hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. We are on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation accorded to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberation. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage the fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the Anti-Senate. Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself have witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what we can achieve. With its new company under the Scion's commands, however, it will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talent. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. Before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning Grand Company, it is yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders and gain their official approval. Tiresome and most time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light in a descending eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. That is rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Ba-ba! It's time to go recruit people! We're making a private military organization. Surely nothing can go wrong. Teleport. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with the Admiral Blufisp. While the Admiral and I are finalizing mystery borderies and signing parchments, I have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, it is of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you need a range in the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient cannons to suit our purpose. Once you're satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Oh. You're the drowning wench. We gotta go recruit people. Surely nothing will go wrong. What? Okay, wait. I want to see what weapon that is. Figment of Winter. Ah, I see. Surely nothing will go wrong. Nope. Nothing would ever go wrong here. Hop. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. The Krakens well know that there is time to act and time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Well, we didn't recruit pirates, so that's a rip. Master Alpha owns an organization. Yes, I heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of the Laminza must needs receive my full attention. Oh, we're 2 for 2 for no. Castle's really the only one over here. Run. Eh? Who in the bloody hell do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous folk trying to knock on that dandy Caravellan's door. You know, I'm starting to think we're really bad at recruiting people. A precursor to United Aeothan Gun Company? While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here are now Dick and Wilhelmine. Keep me close to the forge. Not the time to be trip-hazing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills in armor, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Well, we are now 4 for 4 of no. What about over this way? Over yonder? Yep. Oh, for Dane's sake, I'd not forget a venture brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut in Titan's bed chain. Hi there, guys! Hi! Remember old Rio, don't you? Formerly of the company of heroes, 3 whistles at Bronze Lake. It ain't often I drag me arse out of Limsa for a drink. But I'm right glad I did. How fare you these days? You're looking a bit together in that new crew. Top tier work. Ha! Sounds like a right lark, it does. Yeah, I had a really early morning stream on Saturday. Big sorry for that. Alrighty, lass, count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Yo, we recruited 1! Yeah, sorry guys. There was the Saturday stream. No, Fino, I will bite you. How dare you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was okay, my fault for eeping up and skipping them. Well, it wasn't really eeping. It was more so like I streamed like 10 hours earlier than I usually do. Normally I stream at 11 a.m. my time. I streamed at 1 a.m. that time. Sika, you're recruiting from Twilight Trust. I'm curious as to how my proposals were received by the rough and ready folks of Limslemon. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to signing all the documents requiring her approval. You can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seatsia proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall wait you at your arrival at Africa's difficulty. No, not W, Fino. Fino gets no W's. He does not deserve the W. He makes me do jumping jacks. The evil villain that he is. My audience with the Elder Seatsia is due to commence momentarily. I'd be grateful if you would once more sit to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let's rendezvous with the airship ticket counter as before. Basically paid for my streak? What do you mean? How dare? Hey, it's this guy. Oh gods, can it truly be you? Oh, fickle fortune, must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Eh? Give me that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crime you exposed. As a whaler and regular patron of Biscaran. Who? Laurentius, I was filling maps as well as the Guardians before you and those red-bellied poachers mocked the force floor with my erstwhile employers. Here now just how many criminals have you dealt with that my ignominious tale ignites not the slightest flicker of recognition. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? What's your policy on reformed convicts? As a matter of stand, the Wood Whalers will have not more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Reverend, so you say. I shall leave at once. Shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. Is he, though? Is he truly a changed man? Boom, na, 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 boom. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let's return to the guild and rest ere you tormented back gives up on quick good. I'm terribly sorry, we're just... Oh, Seika, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperdale Mines. Well, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Another Minuet tells me it was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek star-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? No, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companions here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. It's the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. Shall join your company just as soon as I've seen this soul there safely home. Let's go. We're being far more successful here in Gridania. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions? I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon us. Oh. Let's go see if there's anyone at the Lancers Guild. It's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. In this company, yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. And then we gotta go to Ul'dah. Yay, Ul'dah. Well, news, Seika. For my part, the elder Seitsu is most amenable to our requirements. Former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety. That much is said. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah while Siana's halt? Let's meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. To Ul'dah! No, I wanted the Aetheryte. Frickin' game. No. Ul'dah, the gilded city where one's fortune is to find one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. I did suggest ascending to the lower level before beginning recruitment efforts. I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from our personal guard. Let's meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Seika. Oh. We got one over here, Gladiator. Mildred. Wait, you're the lady who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. As it might have happened if you hadn't, I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. You were such fools. Anyway, the disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. Realize how easily I've been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. New company of champions, you say? And you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? Sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need, and don't worry. Not the same stripling you met in the Alamigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Alright, we're one in Ul'dah. Go to the merchants area. Run. You'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved. Visitors on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. Think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Government looks to cure the ills of the realm entire? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Yeah, let's recruit from the Weavers Guild. That will totally end well. Sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is it some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. What's over here? Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Osen, of the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I must also thank you for preventing the fraudulent priest from preying on Drybone's less fortunate. Most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion Thancred, wasn't it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good. My place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Well then. Go over here. And back to the Chamber of Rule. Surely Alphinaud will realize the folly of this, right? How fared you, Seiko? What hidden gems do the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? A single Omegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat. These troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. There are those who have risen to challenge nonetheless. The hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Seika. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed in my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Yes, we are free to begin. As you no doubt surmise, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over. The documents signed and the finances secure. It is not to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. The organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all. Even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for United Eorzea. Oh, cutscene! Bum bum. Look at all the airships. Nanamo.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphinaud's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Uldar is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the
I'll
Syndicate?
bite you, Fina. How dare.
Unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
Alphinaud made a mistake.
Finances,
He is foolish.
generously. And
How
though
dare
our
you make me
nobles
drink poison?
proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Telechi.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
I'm trembling with fury.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh, poor Nanamo.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Poor Nanamo. Back to the Rising Stones. We're almost at the end of this patch. I think there's only one quest after this one. Oh no, there's more. All right, actually, we'll stop after this quest here. I don't think. Yeah, we're almost already at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah. Enter the Solar. That is not a journey I would soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause the rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. Let's see the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Zika. I'm certain the Adescendant will be relieved to see you free from other duties. Yep. And that's where we'll stop for today. We got good progress. Sadly, didn't quite get to the goal I wanted, which is a shame. But yeah. Let us go find someone to raid. Let's see, is any other people up right now? Ooh, you know what? Cynic's up. Let's go raid Cynic. Alright. Go have fun over at Cynic's playing RimWorld. Tomorrow? I'm not sure if we'll be continuing the main story. We might be doing something else. I'll have to see how the patch notes shake out. But yeah, till next time, thank you all for coming, and farewell.